What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thanks for joining me today. How you guys doing?
You suck.
Dicks! Fingers!
What's up, Bruto? How you doing? You know, at my age, I do hate coming down with stuff. As you guys may recall, last week, I wasn't exactly feeling my best. So over this past week, I got me some, tried me some new cough drops. Tried me this Vicks cough drop, Vapo Cool, and it has 20 milligrams of menthol. That shit will clear your sinuses. For perspective, the most I could find with Halls was like 7. I know you can probably hear by my voice, I'm still not feeling the greatest. I'm still battling a cough. Wasn't as bad as the last time where I ended up in the hospital. You know, you guys may recall that time I was doing baseball. I think it was Cornhusker that said something kind of funny, and ended up hurting my lung. Turns out I had an inflamed lung. I'm still waiting for my inhaler from that. Yeah, they told me that they'd have to special order it and they'd give me a call that it was in. They still haven't called me. Situation in Ukraine, there has been some minor Russian advancement on the southeast from oh, where is that? Oh, everything just locked up. My mouse isn't moving. I need a moment. All right, much better. But there's some Russian advancement. They have begun an invasion of Pokrovsk. There's also been some Russian advancement further to the southeast. Oh, where is that? As they move in on Solodki. But that is it on the front lines. Hockey from yesterday: Bruins over the Maple Leafs 5-3. Kings defeat the Canadiens 5-1. Stars over the Senators 3-2 in overtime. Capitals over the Hurricanes 4-1. Blues defeat the Flames 3-2. Sharks defeat the Wild 2-1. Avalanche defeat the Ducks 4-1. Jets over the Canucks 5-3. And Blue Jackets defeat the Kraken 2-1 in a shootout.
What the hell is that?
Football from this past week: Colts over the Falcons 31-25. Buffalo.
What the hell is that?
Hey, Buffalo.
What the hell is that?
Buffalo.
What the hell is that?
Shutout through 3 quarters against the Dolphins. The fucking Dolphins. One of the worst teams in the league.
What the hell is that?
They had a chance. But then fumbleitis.
What the hell is that?
Dolphins defeat the Bills 30-13. Bears over the Giants 24-20. Jets defeat the Browns 27-20. Texans over the Jaguars, 36-29. Ravens over the Vikings, 27-19. Saints defeat the Panthers, 17-7. Patriots over the Buccaneers, 28-23, excuse me. Seahawks defeat the Cardinals, 44-22. Lions over the Commanders, 44-22. Now, this game actually featured a rather wacky stat. The Lions were penalized 3 times for a grand total of 1 yard. Rudo, when you brought that up, I'm like, dude, I got to look that up. Turns out it was true, and it's one of the weirdest stats I've seen in the NFL. Penalized 3 times for 1 yard. Rams over the 49ers, 42-26. Chargers defeat the Steelers, 25-10. And Eagles over the Packers, 10-7. This week on Thursday night, you got the Jets and Patriots. On Sunday, you got the Commanders and Dolphins, Panthers and Falcons, Bears and Vikings, Bengals and Steelers, Packers and Giants, Texans and Titans, Chargers at the Jaguars, Buccaneers at the Bills. Pretty funny stat. You're not wrong. And Buffalo, don't fuck up.
What the hell was that?
You're already 2 games behind the Patriots. You can't afford to lose this one.
What the hell was that?
Seahawks and Rams, 49ers and Cardinals, Chiefs and Broncos, Ravens and Browns. On Sunday night, you got the Lions and Eagles, and on Monday night, Cowboys and Raiders. Now, we do also have some sad news from the NFL. Paul Tagliabue, former commissioner of the NFL, passed away on November 9th. He was 84 years old. Again, served as commissioner for the NFL from 1989 up until his retirement in 2006, where he was replaced by the incumbent Roger Goodell. Again, Paul Tagliabue dead at the age of 84. Well, we ready to get this shit started? So you may recall, yes, last Friday we got Willow. We turned Willow from a bitch into a bitchy mage, and found our way to Rippleport. Now, the fight here in Rippleport. Okay, so what's going on with my camera? Ventriloquist practice is paying off. My camera just stopped working. All right. Okay, let's see. I have no idea what happened with my camera. Oh, I see what it is. For some reason, it's not reading my camera. Oh well. Guess I have to figure that out here in a couple hours. But you may recall, we found our way to Rippleport, and the boss fight. Yeah, that's what I was showing off. In Rippleport was supposed to be against, was normally, in previous versions, against a couple of gremlins that took place right here. Well, they changed location and the boss fight kicked our ass. We got a mommy here that's dealing triple-digit damage. I don't think we're ready for it. Now, there is something that we can do to maybe gain a couple of levels. Well, one of them's surrounded, and one of them's dead. And by the way, this mommy is hitting so hard, he would one-shot Willow. So we do need to gain a couple of levels for me to feel at least somewhat comfortable going up against this fight. And getting the spell Kabuff certainly wouldn't hurt either. Now, I don't know when I learned Kabuff, which is kind of a problem. And by the way, these guys can take us out if they all use Sizz. Alright. So I do want to check out here. You're not supposed to be coming here until later. But I do want to check it out to see what kind of treasures we can find here. Specifically random encounters. Okay, well the Hawkman is kind of a problem. In previous versions, the Hawkman was an asshole. That's not awful. Did you have a nice nap, Willow? If I recall right, these things do have a double standard attack in previous versions, so that's not new. And if I also recall right, we still have some defensive upgrades we can get at Rippleport. Oh, okay, there is a treasure right here. 10-ton toupee. Well, selling material. The 10-ton toupee is a cursed item. And at times it'll paralyze the wearer. Bitch slapped with that giant hand. Get wrecked. Alright, so what about this other staircase? Hey. Okay, so we have a couple of exits. Including this one right here that we can't get to. A moment. Well, that didn't work out too well. Hey game, I'm trying to gain levels. Although I think Willow is more important because she's the one with the least amount of health. Oh, I didn't need to do that. No. Zoom. Back to Rippleport. Okay, note to self, that encounter is a bitch. Rudo, you suck. And yes, I do know I still have some stat seeds, but really, what kind of difference would they make? I mean, wait, what? Okay, so I need to sell some shit. Thankfully, we got that 10-ton toupee. Okay, I need to get a light shield. So we can get rid of the scale shield, the leather cape, and then we rest. Yeah, the last couple of times we fought this fight, it wasn't even close. So in reality, these stat seeds that we have really won't do anything. It'll just make this fight a little less one-sided. Now the question is, do I really want to be here? Because I'm pretty sure there's something that we missed in the I don't think I want to be here. Well, it takes him out of the fight for a turn. See if we can keep the Scarlet and healing. Bright side, that's exactly what's happening. Ow! Experience yield here is actually very low. I mean, we're getting more experience on the overworld than we are here, and this encounter again. Seriously? And that seems to be working a lot. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Holy crapioka. What did they do to the dragon's horn? Willow, bang him. That's really not doing much. I mean, it did take the Hawkman out of the fight, but the Hippobango's gonna hit hard. Double kill. Yeah, that encounter gave us more experience, and was less troublesome. There's something right there. And there's a chest here. Robe of Serenity. That's an upgrade. Slowly but surely restores the wearer's health and... Oh. I don't remember. Okay. So I'll be a cat. Cute. Cute. Oh, you're right. The green ones are magic baboons, and the purple ones are hippobangos. You gotta be kidding. Alright. Let's take out the vampire cat. You take out the pterodactyl. Ow. Okay, 19. That actually healed for a lot. Use heal? Nope, you attack. Now, can I get something similar that other people can equip? Alright, so what do we got going on down here? It looks like... Oh, you gotta be kidding. Well, one down. Rudo? Rudo attack? Rudo, use a slow bitch. Fucker. The fuck. Magic water. Don't mind if I do. So where do you live? The fuck? I'm just asking where you live. Yeah, that's where I live. The fuck. Who's on first and, oh, where is it? Isn't it Illinois that has a town called Not? Where do you live? Not Illinois. Okay, so where do you live? Ow! Rudo, you need to move your slow ass. Probably should have gone for the pterosaurs. You some bitch. I swear, every time they hit Willow, it sounds like she's having an orgasm. Seriously? And now they're calling for backup. Well, guess that hallucinating didn't work. Calling for more XP. Now, are we gonna have the strength to finish this? I don't think so. And that shiny we saw, I'm pretty sure I know what that is. One. Ow. Will that, you know, not work every once in a while? Because somebody's gonna die here.
The table's turned.
Okay, maybe not. A moment, I got a cat that's misbehaving. Sorry about that. Okay, so we have a treasure over here. Soothing some. Oh, don't mind if I do. It's a willow spell. No, excuse me. Well, I mean, it is an AoE heal. That's the important thing. It's an AoE heal. Okay, that's not terrible. Could put us over the top in this upcoming fight. Seriously? And now they're calling for backup. You gotta be kidding. Take that. Well, the important one leveled up. 6 health. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Because of course it's not anything useful. Used it once in your playthrough. Excuse me. So you're telling me even after all that, I lost money? Yay. Yeah, the money here is not good. The experience isn't much better. Especially with how many problems we're getting from these encounters. You crit the wrong one. Willow, you worthless sack of shit. Would have been a kill anyway. This encounter I can handle. I can handle this encounter all day, every day. So you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Willow, give me that recovery ring. Take the dragon scale. And I will take the recovery ring. With the Robe of Serenity, you're going to be healing in combat. There's no reason for you to heal outside of combat as well. Okay, that I don't mind. That's actually weaker than... that's actually combined... Hey, you got defense, Rudo. I don't want to hear it. And you tend to like falling asleep, so there's no point in you having recovery. And you're slow as fuck. Hey, we got some herb. Okay, I think we've already been this way. Slow's good for a damage dealer. Well, you're not exactly wrong there, but at the same time, I prefer you take something out before they murder our asses. Let's take out the shaman. You take out the skeleton soldier. Excuse me. Other me, please don't suck. 5 health. Well, you got Miracle Slash and Zoom. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, I just went the wrong way. Go the right way, dumbass. I'm looking for Kabuff. Nice damage. Oh, there's some pot there. I just noticed that. There's pot there. What's in that pot? Again, this is another encounter that I don't mind taking all day, every day. Oh, shit. And we're at the bottom. And Rudo's 307 away. Not that really matters. Hey, that actually missed. Now, my question: the Serenity Robe, is that based on health, or is it just static healing? Seed of Stamina, 182 gold. Now, the Seed of Stamina isn't bad. I have no idea what that was. That's been doing more damage than that. Ow. I don't think we need mid-heal. Just need you to survive a turn. Hi. Oh shit, you know what? I just realized I got Miracle Slash. Which means I have in-combat healing. At the cost of mana. But in combat, how much does that cost? 10. Yeah, a little too expensive for my mana pool right now. There's that shiny. Now, is that what I think it is? Willow, you are the suck.
Now I'm angry.
49. I'm thinking I'll go ahead and get a single target weapon just for Miracle Slash. Because if I recall right, Miracle Slash is based on attack power. Celestial Skein, so it is what I thought it was. One of the items to get a really powerful piece of equipment later. Oh wow, +5 strength. Not bad for using an AoE weapon. Oh shit. Rudo, how in the world can you play Dragon Quest II and not get the water flying cloth? The hell are you smoking?
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay, don't attack Willow.
You, sir, may fuck off.
Attack Willow.
Ah! Sure. How about you?
Okay. Well, we at least got what we came here for. Kinda. I need to heal Willow. Okay, so what kind of money are we dealing with for upgrades? Willow definitely needs defensive upgrades. Because until we get Kabuff, she's not gonna survive this fight. We gotta... Yeah, we got some massive upgrades, but we can't afford them. Steel helmet. So fur vest, steel helmet. Could use a light shield. And I don't have any offensive upgrades. I'm actually considering selling that. Because we do need some defensive upgrades. Wait, there's a second item shop here? Since when and what does it sell? Strong medicines. Okay, so let's give this fight a try. I don't think this fight's gonna end up successful. Wait a second. Oh, wow. Udo is so far behind in agility, he's at less than half of Willow and myself. Wait, where are we at for our level ups? We've seen this. Okay. We do have buff, it's just not gonna last very long.
We fight together.
Oh my god. Both my physical attackers.
Ah!
Not only did that not work, but now I'm paralyzed. Is that gonna miss? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Even at 100 damage, that's still less than half. Answer no, this fight is not doable. He's got 400 health. The gremlin alone has 400 health.
You cannot fall here.
Yeah, that's not even close. I don't think so. And even then, it wouldn't have worked. Because he got paralyzed before he... Well, no. No, he did get buff off. So here's what I'm gonna do. No, here's what I'm gonna do. Zoom, back to Ripaport. It's a grind. And if it's a grind, I don't care. Okay. Because I am not appreciating this difficulty spike. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm not appreciating this difficulty spike. Especially considering... Well, I hope so, because... Especially considering... Right now, upgrades are just really expensive. This is just a harsh bottleneck. And again, I understand that I have those stat seeds, but why'd I do that? But we are so far away that they really don't do anything. Even then, I need something like 18,000 to get the best gear available. Until we start getting some drops, we're nowhere close to that. Excuse me, close to that. Oh, you son of a bitch. What I'd like to know, we do know that something here drops stamina seeds. I just don't know what. If we can find that out, I think we'll be in great shape. We have a way to farm stamina seeds, and I believe stamina does help your health growth. You know, maybe around level 25 to 30, start farming those because the level cap. Now, level cap is actually kind of interesting. In the original and Game Boy Color versions, and I believe the Super Famicom version as well, the level cap was dependent on the character. There wasn't a static level cap. For the Prince of Meadenhall, it was 50, Kanik was 35, and Moonbrook was 30. In the mobile and Switch releases of this game, they standardized that to 50. Cap is probably 99 in this version. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's actually post-game? They had a post-game? Excuse me. Other me, I don't suck. 12 health, 5 mana. I got Kabuff. Well, I mean, it is what I'm looking for, kinda. And she learned Kasap. You know what, while we're here, let's go ahead and get Ruta up to 18. So yeah, that Demon Slayer ability you were talking about, Ruto? Yeah, we didn't get it, and we're level 18 now. So whatever your source is wrong. And you said it was the Prince of Kanik? Yeah, I didn't get it. Who the fuck is Lore? Oh, Medenhall. Okay. You gotta remember, Rudo, I grew up with English translation. Not this weird shit that you're giving me. Yes, the original language. The language this game was released on in 1990. 2 years after it was released in Japan. But I don't care. Fun fact, in the Game Boy Color version, because of character limits, they couldn't call it Medenhall. They had to call it Larissa. Hey Rudo, you want to gain a level? Oh my god. That's still working far more often than it should. About fucking time you wake up. Okay, how close are you? 169. 1 Oh, excuse me. I'm thinking, if anything, I'm gonna use Seeds of Agility on Rudo because, oh my god, he's slow. Shy, Conan, and Nana. And of course Rudo falls asleep.
Table's turn.
The turn's table. Rudo, you still suck. 16 health, 1 mana, 9 strength. Dragon Slash? Rudo, you told me it was some demon ability. Okay, 1786. Let's see if I can find a single... good single target weapon. Okay, where's the weapon shop? Oh, probably the item shop. Yeah, the serpent sword. And I'm way off. It's only +8. That's 10 defense. Oh shit. Well, that's what I try to do. Alright. We're gonna try this fight again. Now that we got Kabuff, we just need Dazzle and Sleep to not work. I think right now we only have immunity to paralysis and poison. You know, like, not what we need. It's a scroll. Okay, well, will that at least work? Probably not.
You shall suffer.
Nope. Because why would it? That didn't do shit. And of course our physical... Of course we're paralyzed.
Do not fret. Are you at least flying? Ah, shit, wrong ability. Well, I go bye-bye. Well, you are weak to it, and it did do... Okay, that's actually not terrible. And he just one-shots Willow again. Because of course he does. He missed, and he's not even hallucinating. Doesn't fucking matter. Level 20? So I gotta grind until level 20. I mean, it's... I don't know how awful that is. And you said it was also a scroll? If that's the case, that would actually be beneficial because at least we could then find it somewhere. I hope.
After the boat, okay. So yeah, in essence, we aren't anywhere close to this fight. Hey, Rudo actually attacked first. Don't get used to it, we're not going to see that again. And we still didn't get a kill. What we could use is an ability to take care of the undead. Yeah, I think I got here at level what? 15, 16? Which is normally enough to deal with this quest. Because again, this fight in previous versions only had 2 gremlins. I mean, I guess on the bright side, we will have enough money for defensive upgrades. Clearly. And I understand that, but to expect them to be that much higher than the original? Yeah, I'm tempted to agree with you there. Because you take more damage, are weak to everything, every status effect works a lot more often, the enemy hits harder, has more health, better defense, and the experience penalty. Lightning Slash. You know, there is such thing as too much. Oh, and there's also a gold penalty. There is such thing as too much. Although I will say that, wow. I will say that it does in these early stages. It does seem a bit more balanced than Dragon Quest 1. I mean, Dragon Quest 1, the final boss wasn't beatable at level cap with most of the best equipment in the game. That was ridiculous. I still think that was stupid.
Yeah, the problem is... You ain't wrong there. The problem is getting tombola tickets does seem to be a bit of a problem. It does seem like you can... my question is, when you do your shopping, is it based on quantity or sales? They are not the same thing. Just come if you need to. I don't think I have any tombola tickets. Okay, 1322. And I'm actually considering it because, yeah, getting 25% off for the rest of the game, that's actually a really attractive proposition. But again, it's all about getting a tombola ticket. Oh, you mean like every gambling site out there? Have you win the first couple to keep you hooked and then rip it out from under you? Excuse me. And another question I have is there an equivalent to the Robot Serenity for Medenhall and Canic? You son of a bitch. Well, experience. Robot Serenity, the one that heals in combat. We have it equipped on Willow as we speak. That's actually why she's healing every turn. Some bitch. Hey, Rudo. Wanna fucking level up? Rudo, you still suck. 16 health, 8 strength. I got 2,600 gold, and he needs 4,500 experience. I'm actually stronger defensively than Rudo. That is embarrassing. Oh, Rudo, apparently you don't know me very well. I'm fully aware of what happens in Baron. That's worth a shot. You know, see how tough it really is. Oh shit.
How about you?
Wrong crit. Ow, that tickled. Okay, that I actually don't care about. You could do that all you want. I really don't care. Or you could die. That works too. And we got some herb. I mean, oh, you also call for help, and you call a hork. It seems like rough boss fights are the name of the game in this. Okay, so I'm about to level up. I'm gonna level up next fight.
Table's turn.
The turn's table. Mid-30s? The character you get is only level 20. What the fuck? And I learned how to whack off. I'm willing to bet that doesn't work. It actually did. I'm impressed. I'm willing to bet it's not going to work in the boss fight. She catches up. Why would it work on a boss? Because, I mean, hopefully they'd be generous. I know I'm asking a little too much here. Focus Pocus Magic Bear. Protection from enemy spells. I'm guessing that's damage? And not spells like Dazzle or Snooze? Pazuzu. Oh, you mean when Pazuzu uses it, it works on us 100% of the time? Like in the original version?
Okay, and here in a bit, we're gonna have enough for a defensive upgrade.
I got you.
Oh, actually the right crit. You take Pazuzu out with defeat. I'm legit surprised that actually works in any version of this game.
I got you. Sure.
Cute.
Yeah.
420 blaze it. 1335.
I got you. Yeah.
I mean, the extra health for Willow certainly helps her withstand the mommy. Because they are really good at one-shotting her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Double kill. Rudo, hurry the fuck up.
I got you.
I'm legit surprised that they changed that because normally Meadenhall levels up faster than anybody else. And it's Moonbrook that levels up the slowest. But oh dear God, Meadenhall is slow.
Yeah.
And he whiffed on what would have been a kill shot. We seem to like whiffing on kill shots today.
Yeah.
I understand that, but still.
Yeah.
I'm actually legit shocked that they reversed that. You know, it seems like Canic levels up faster than Moonbrook and Meadenhall.
Sure.
Well, we can find that out after this fight. Finally. 7 health. Hatchet Man? Is that what you're referring to? Hatchet Man? Yeah, he's got more experience than anybody else, but he still requires more experience to level up. Despite being on the same level.
He's got over 1,000 more experience than anybody else, but requires 4,000 more experience to level up. Problem is, I don't think propeller blade. Reduces damage from fire and ice attacks. +3. And light shield is +8. Oh. You know what? I am gonna sell it. Wait, did I just get a Tombola ticket? Oh, I do have Tombola tickets. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Fur vest. And light shield. Spam sell them one at a time. Oh shit! Well, since we do have some, let's go back to the Oasis. Chimera Wing. And we crit into another Magic Water. Four Magic Waters and a Chimera Wing. Phew.
at you!
And we crit into another Rose Whip. No, we crit into another Magic Water. Well, a Rose Whip. Magic Water. That seems to be the most common reward. Wait, what? Silver platter. Is that an upgrade for anybody? Okay, so how much does it sell for? 560? That's it? I mean, I guess I could save after getting the Rose Whip because that does sell for quite a bit. Yeah, and Rudo, whatever hacks you have, I'd like him because the Magic Water seems to be the most common prize. Another Chimera Wing. Another Rose Whip. You know what? I do still have a Tombola ticket. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell that Rose Whip. I don't need it. Then I'm gonna autosave.
How about you?
And we got another Rose Whip. So let's see if this trick works. Because I got a ton of herbs to sell. Oh, there's one. Two. Okay, so we do have two. Oh, and we have that Rose Whip to sell. Bright side, we have another upgrade. More magic water. Oh, I wanted to stop adventuring. Another Chimera Wing. Another Chimera Wing. Pfft. Gotta love being at the mercy of RNGesus. Got another Chimera Wing. That's 3 in a row. Hey, we crit. Into a silver platter, which is completely useless. It sells even worse than the rose whip. I mean, if you're gonna crit me, the least you could do is crit me into a rose whip. That sells for over 1,000. Silver platter sells for less than half. Why is a silver platter even a higher prize? What does it do? According to its description, it doesn't do anything other than act as a downgrade for what we've already got. Another Chimera Wing. Oh, Rose Whip. I just sold 30 and didn't get a single Tombola ticket. Phew. Oh, they will? And I just saved over my my autosave. Well, we got one. Two. 3. 4. Yeah, sell almost 90, get 4. Okay. Another Chimera Wing. Well, a Rose Whip. Yeah, that's another couple upgrades. Wait, did I just get... I just got... No promises of consistency. Selling that rose whip, he just gave me 2 Tombola tickets. Excuse me, so the tickets I used just to get it, I got them back. Don't mind if I do. Another rose whip. It's about fucking time. First try. Excuse me. All right. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess they're out of Tombola tickets. Well, time to go grind for a few battles. Yeah, you said 5? Although considering how you've been leading me astray lately, I don't trust that. And Rudo just whiffed. Of course. You know what? I'm gonna go 10. Because you first told me that the ability I was looking for was level 18, then you told me it was level 20, and I didn't get it on either one. You were guessing. So you must have been some insane level going up against that fight. Because you did say you used it in this fight, which tells me that you were quite up there in level. So where are we at with our level ups? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just grind out this level for Willow and me. They should have Tombola tickets by then. Yes, I do. That's actually one of my earlier abilities. Hell, we got that in, It didn't seem to do that much. I mean, text, bonus to flying damage, yeah, text was red, but it only did like 120 damage. It didn't quote-unquote wreck him.
How about you?
Get wrecked. In fact, I believe it actually did less damage than its standard attack. Willow, please don't want health. Well, she learned Zing. Problem is, what's supposed to be a 50 accuracy is actually about 20. For resilience, you're not wrong there. Well, let's go ahead and spend our money on some upgrades. Alright, so we got a steel helmet upgrade. That's actually a pretty substantial upgrade for Rudo. You have a full plate armor, but I think I'll take the elemental resistance. Okay. Oh, steel shield. What shield do you have that's that much of an upgrade? A white shield? Wait. Burning damage a bit. Okay, make sure we're in tip-top condition. And we are. And make sure to do this because it is progression. Get the autosave. And we will try this fight here in a little bit. It is here that I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, hopefully we can get the boat. I will see you all in a little bit.
Alright, I'm back. I got my camera working. Well, we ready to continue this shit? Alright. Let's see if we're anywhere close. Alright. Kabuff. Let's try Propeller Blade. See if we can't take out those gremlins. And it missed. Okay, that is getting annoying. And now he's dazzled. And he hits through his dazzle.
Come on!
That only did 137. And they just healed him for 80. Okay, how do you take the lightning? Bang? Well, you're weak to it, but it didn't do a whole lot in the way of damage. And he missed again. He's running 1 for 3. The problem is you can't nuke something you can't nuke something if you're not hitting. I understand that, it just doesn't do any damage. And he's dazzled again. So he's asleep and dazzled. Okay, so apparently he's not asleep. One down. Okay, it looks like Kabuff is still up. And they really seem to like attacking her. Especially that mommy. Wait, you're trying to tell me Willow is stronger defensively than Rudo? Get that refreshed.
Stand tall!
You need to heal yourself. Still dazzled. Need to heal Rudo.
You cannot fall here.
And now he's paralyzed. Okay, status effects seem to be working an awful lot.
You cannot fall here.
Okay, let's do Miracle Slash. Dazzle didn't seem to work.
Shall suffer.
Hey, it actually worked. I think. Oh shit, no. We need to reapply Kabuff.
Come up!
Oh look, Rudo's dazzled again. That is getting annoying. It's working a little too often. And of course it missed. Because I'm using it. And all that damage just went away.
Let's heal.
You're open!
Ah.
And now I'm paralyzed. It's a terrible fight when you literally can't do anything because status effects always seem to work when they're used on you. And now Willow's dead. Even with all of our defense, he still one-shot her. And I can't win. Fuck it. I'm not gonna hit anything. Okay, yeah, this fight is not good. Even with all of our defense, he still one-shot Willow. That is horrendous.
How does it feel?
Come up!
And once again, that worked on our physical attackers. and Ruda still can't act!
Stand tall. Scissor.
And oh look, he stops hallucinating, yet we don't.
Mid-heel.
Yet that always works on our physical attackers. Hey, that actually did something.
Mid-heel.
You are too kind. Come up.
Okay, this fight is legitimately the worst so far. And it's not even close.
Weapon.
Mid-heel.
Get rid of the mummy, yet we can't do anything. Literally nothing. Oh, and by the way, I feel the need to remind you, we aren't even at yellow with the mummy.
So, Rudo, you said that this game was infinitely better than 1. I'm not impressed. I am really not impressed right now. So I'm going back to my original strategy and taking out the gremlins first. Dazzle doesn't work.
I shall sweep you aside.
How do you take the zap?
Zap!
44. And of course my melee attackers are dazzled. When aren't they? And yet, it never works when I use it. And if it does, they strike right through it.
Mid heal.
And all that damage just went away.
Stand tall! Mid heal. Come on!
You cannot fall here.
And Rudo's getting low.
That actually does less damage than a standard attack. Okay, that part's fine. I don't mind that. Hallelujah. And by the way, he's still dazzled.
Allow me.
Thank you. We fight together.
And now he's paralyzed.
Perish!
Ah! Your weapon!
You, sir, may fuck off.
That fight was awful. Why does that fight even exist? You know, that fight right there is a prime example of why I say a boss fight should never out-action the player. That was ridiculous. Shut up and give me the boat. Huzzah. And they're telling me to go to the inn? Are you fucking serious? A moment. I just realized something. There we go.
Greetings all. Fear not, I've heard all that you did for us. Your chambers await.
Hear me, sons of Earth. Hear me, scions of Erdrick. The wheels of fate have been set in motion. And so, you must spread your wings and journey across the sea. Great dangers await, but you must face them, for there are those who need your help.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
I too heard the voice.
And I. So, it was no mere dream.
It was Rubus.
No, indeed. And it bade us go to the aid of those in need, did it not?
It did. Hargon's foulness spreads yet further afield, it seems. Let us set sail just as soon as the ship is ours.
Aye, but first the ship. I can still hardly believe it is to be ours. Come, to the port.
So I seem kind of excited for a ship. And you know, what's funny about that is when I lived in Washington, the one thing I really enjoyed every other week after my parents got divorced was taking the ferry from Bainbridge Island to Seattle to meet my mother. The ferry ride was actually really cool. I do miss riding the ferry.
And there you are at last. Your ship awaits, young heroes.
Hurrah! You must accept our deepest thanks.
No, it is you who must accept ours. Return to us here whenever you so wish. And may fortune follow you o'er the waves.
Very well. The world is now ours to explore, it seems. Let us go to the aid of those in need.
With all haste, and let us hope that in so doing, we might learn more of Fal Hargon's schemes.
Aye. And there is one more thing we must do besides. We must warn those we meet of the darkness that threatens our world, that they might make ready to meet it. None must suffer the fate that befell Moonbrook. I do not wish to sow discord and fear by so doing. I wish only to give the gift of vigilance, the lack of which I fear played its part in the downfall of my homeland.
Indeed. Had your people been forewarned, perhaps they might have been better prepared when the moment came.
Come then, let us away. But I must warn you all. This will be my first time at sea. Forgive me if I do not prove the sturdiest of shipmates.
I too have never been to sea. All will be well, I am sure. And even if it is not, we can at least console one another. Truly, though, I am beyond excited. A maiden voyage aboard our very own ship. A moment, if you would. I do not wish to suggest that all is fun and games. The world is in peril, this I know full well, and you have lost much, dear cousin. It cannot be easy. Forgive me. I suppose it is not becoming of the scions of the great hero to take pleasure in the execution of their duties. And yet, I cannot help but feel my heart skip a beat in anticipation of the adventure to come. Am I a heartless rogue? An uncaring monster?
Would you say the same of me if I told you that I enjoy our time together? That I smile yet more with each and every passing day? True, I have but recently lost my father, and my people both. But does a moment of levity in spite of that make me a monster?
Of course not. We laugh when we are happy and cry when we are sad. We cannot control such things. Nor would I wish us to.
Then you have your answer, and I thank you for it. The stakes of our journey could not be higher. The fate of the world rests upon our shoulders. But this should not, cannot mean that we spend every waking moment weighed down by the impossible seriousness of it all. If we wish to face the journey ahead with hope in our hearts, are we wrong for doing so? No. We are merely human.
Forgive me. I simply feared that my careless merriment might seem unfeeling to one who has suffered so much.
Quite the opposite. Your careless merriment is the very thing that gives me strength. So laugh, smile, and do not think twice before doing so. Very well. Let us swear to be true to our feelings, come what may. What say you? Good. Now come. Hargon awaits.
Aye, let us stride forward to meet him, laughing and crying all the while.
So are Willow and I actually get a bone on the boat? Okay, so first and foremost... Okay, so I do want to wrap around the world. The fuck? Triple kill. And he's like, yep, nope, not fucking with that. Wait, what? Oh. Garenham. Don't want to meet there yet.
How about you?
God damn. And those guys can paralyze and call for help, I think. A rare vanilla encounter. Alright, who fell asleep? Oh, Willow did. Yep, they can call for help. Yeah, Hawkmen are something that you can find on the in the original version. Okay, counter rate seems to be a little high here. But that didn't do shit. And Naruto's paralyzed, because of course he is. They have to keep stun locking us. Gotta get your naps somehow. Of course. And all that damage just went away. And every bit of it just went away.
You cannot fall here.
Now, if I recall right, they actually did call for backup in the original. I could be wrong on that one, but I do remember them calling for help in the original.
Thank you.
Die, bitches. Of course. There, Ted are asleep, you fucked up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Miss on yet another kill shot. This encounter again. And I think that might have been another... Okay, that's getting old. Missed another kill shot. That is getting really old.
My question is, why does our accuracy drop so hard when it comes to a kill shot?
You are too kind. Yeah.
This fight has lasted so long, they're actually running out of mana. Do you know how ridiculous that is? I'm not talking the sea slimes. I'm talking the mana wars. Because for some reason we seem to like missing kill shots. And we get stun locked. One down. And oh look, they're calling for backup again. I mean, even after all that, nothing's dead. Hallelujah. This fight can end. Wrap around the world. Hey, something different. And it looks like I don't want to take this fight. Okay, let's give it a try. See what's here. Ow! Here's the thing, yeah, we woke them up of our own volition, but they don't act.
You shall suffer!
Wait, is Snooze actually working? One down.
How does it feel?
Okay, so this fight doesn't seem too bad. Well, I mean, other than sleep only lasting one turn. Meanwhile, it lasts about 5 when it's used on us, because of course it does. Okay, we have wrapped around the world. Now we want to go this way. Okay, encounter rate's a little high. Encounter rate is a little high. Of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot I still had that. What I'm looking for is right there. Wait, why is it telling me to go to Burrowell?
How does it feel?
Okay, how do you take to Zap? And bang.
Out of my sight!
Okay, you really liked it. How about Propeller Blade? Here's the thing about that Crag. After a few turns, he's gonna use Sacrifice.
You're too kind.
And chances are it's gonna kill all of us. You really liked it. And we're still not at half. Can anything hurt this thing? Oh, okay, Sizzle. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's Crackle. Are you fucking serious?
Tables turn.
And I thought we had a resistance to that. Not worth it. Okay. Yeah, I thought we had a resistance to cold damage. Not confession, resurrection. I don't see the boat. Okay, so that's an interesting change. So in previous versions, when you went back to Rippleport, the boat would be in the dock and would not be on the overworld. That's a change. Good change? Yeah, I'd say so. Wait a second. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can actually make it there this time. I will agree with that one. I will absolutely agree with that one, Rudo. Give me more of that fight. Of course. Of course. Just miss them both. As long as you guys don't stun lock us, you can call for help all you want. Triple kill. And of course we missed a kill shot. Because our accuracy seems to drop dramatically when it comes to a kill shot. And this encounter again. Get comfortable. It's gonna last a while. And we missed yet another kill shot. And all that damage is now gone. And now I'm paralyzed. .56 and it's still not dead.
too kind.
You're too kind. No, she's worthless. Because she seems to really like missing kill shots. Hell, as a team, we seem to really like missing kill shots. Too kind of worthless. I mean, why is that? Our accuracy drops dramatically when it comes to kill shots. Oh, this fight. Don't mind if I do.
Why?
Of course! Because status ailments always need to work when it's on us. Okay, that'd be acceptable if it wasn't almost always a kill shot. Okay, that I can accept because these guys do have substantial defense. Okay, you guys want to go ahead and die. You guys are hella fucking annoying.
Wind, heed my call.
Of course. Of course. Bye, Rudo. And now Rudo seems like ending up in a coffin. And there goes our only rezzing. Our only rezzer. This is getting ridiculous. Hey Rudo, I thought you told me that last boss fight was the only real difficulty spike. Oh, there's a shiny right there. We are 1 for our last 4 on the first run. So what's this shiny? Something tells me I don't want to fight this. Oh my god, will you stop? Bazoom? Are you throwing your tits at me? Wizard staff. And a Bazoom scroll. That's the upgraded Bazoom Buzz. And now Willow can play with her Bazoom. I'm not looking for progression in this area. There's something else I'm looking for. And Rudo, you probably do know what I'm looking for. Ow! Hey, they actually stayed asleep for more than a turn. Alright, keep me healed. Okay, so the big threats are down. And we essentially got a free turn on these guys. No selling services here. Good call! Rudo actually gained a level. Cedar defense. Oh, wait a second, we got a wizard staff. Oh. Oh. Wait. Poison damages on the ocean? Why is it telling me to go to Burrowwell? That is way out there. And by that I mean in terms of story progression. How do you take to Zap? Now these guys, you know what? I don't know if I want to fight these guys. And that's because they hit really, really hard. And generally these guys attack like twice. Oh, you know what? That really doesn't matter. All they got is a physical attack. So we can kabuff and essentially outlast them. Okay, they don't seem to have as much health as they normally do. Excuse me. Normally these guys are durable as fuck. But that's like 300 health and he's down. Haha, you're hallucinating now. Haha, you missed. Give me more of them. That gold production is pretty damn good. Ow. Ow. Will you stop that?
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
One down. Oh, stop.
Much better.
Heal yourself because you got mana. Willow's running low. Okay, how close are we? Well, we're getting there. We're just not close. No thank you. And it looks like there's a secret area right in front of us. Of course. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Now murder that merman. I said murder that merman, not let him live. Oh, for fuck's sake. Would that have been a kill shot? Probably not. Okay, so where's this secret area? No thank you? Right there. Anything good? Nope. How about some pot? And that's the only treasure here. Probably a magic key. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. Oh, we're almost there. As long as we don't miss our kill shots, we'll be there shortly. For once, you actually attacked the right target. That's not a terrible encounter either. What I'm looking for is right here. Oh, they don't notice me. Okay, let's take that opportunity because I'll take 2. 3, I'm not so sure about. What? Okay, it doesn't look like random encounters here. Otherwise, we would have had like a bajillion. Game? What the fuck? You're kidding. I can't get an Yggdrasil leaf unless... Okay, that's new. I can't get an Yggdrasil leaf unless I unlock it through story progression. Well, that's completely unnecessary. But here's the thing, I can't trust Vivify. And Revive we're not going to get until way late in the game. And here's the thing, the Yggdrasil leaf is supposed to be a bit of redundancy just in case you lose those individuals. Gold mail? The fucking fuck? Oh. That's actually a pretty substantial upgrade. Free upgrade? Yeah. Well, at least the Hawkmen are running away. She actually healed more than the damage she was dealt. Okay. Oh, hi. You know what? Let's get rid of the wolf. Because that. You know what? Let's go ahead and go to Tantagel. And you can probably hear the music in the background. We are now in Alfgard. That, by the way, was in the original. You know, I probably should defend until... in these easy encounters, those slimes... You know, like, not this one. I should probably defend until Willow gets her health back. Ow. Oh, it's shiny. Don't mind if I do. Will you stop playing with Willow's crack? Okay, you can either stick around and watch me gain my health back, or you can run away. Because I'm not going anywhere until Willow gets her health back. Well, there's another turn. And we got another turn. I should bring up that it doesn't seem like the Robe of Serenity scales. Which, honestly, is kind of fine. Because it is essentially free health. And I should also bring up the fact that we're encountering slimes here. Again, not new. That was also in the original. Hell, running into slimes this close to Tantagel has been in every single version up to this point. That took forever and a day. One. Tantigel. I should bring up, in past versions, our only upgrade here was a hammer. They don't even sell that hammer. Oh, wow. Wait a second, it's a full plate armor. Warrior's armor. Protects against instant death. Okay, so we do have a couple of defensive upgrades for Rudo. Okay, we need to find about 2,000. Okay, we could sell that. I'll probably keep a hold of those Necklace of Immunities. So that fur vest does sell for more than the gold mail, and the elemental resistance, I think I am going to keep a hold of that. I should bring up that even after these upgrades, Rudo's defense is still lower than mine. Rudo, you're a worthless sack of shit. So what about the item shop? We got strong medicines. Yeah, we know this. Add one to the wherefore counter. Lording your learning over you. And I'm just sitting there all kinds of enthralled. Okay, we know Kanik wants to bone Moonbrook. Can we move on? You know, keep it in the family. Yeah, we get that. Now, here's the thing. The later versions of this game, now, I'm not sure about Super Famicom, but starting in the Game Boy Color version, there was actually a pretty substantial change. And that is, so, the crests that we made in Dragon Quest 1 are actually our primary objective here. And originally, one of the crests, I think it was the sun crest. I could be wrong. I don't remember. But originally one of the crests was in the cave to Rome. That would later be
This
changed.
is the throne room, but where is the king?
He's hiding. He a coward.
Pray, pardon the sudden intrusion.
Hey,
I am the Princess of Moonbrook, and these are my cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. We seek an audience with His Majesty.
Your Highness, didst thou think I would forget thee so soon? But wherefore didst thou bring thy companions today? Ah, but of course, thou hast invited the kingdoms of thy kin to join our little tourney.
My apologies, but what is this tourney of which thou speakst? We come here today to inform you of the massacre of Moonbrook.
Massacre? But Highness, surely thou jestest. Thou didst visit us but a day hence, and proposed that our armies partake in drills together.
I did?
Why, yes. Thou wert of the opinion that such a tourney would help ensure our knights were in prime condition. Preparations are already underway.
But how can this be? I have never before set foot in Tantagel till this very day.
Come, Princess, cease this game. Thou knowest full well thou wert here. Thou didst show to me the mark of Moonbrook.
I bore the mark.
But the Mark of Moonbrook was stolen by the monsters, was it not? When they sacked the castle.
By the goddess, if this is true, then who did I meet? What is happening?
I am afraid, dear Chancellor, that thou hast been hoodwinked by a thieving fiend in a pretty dress. Ah, pretend you didn't see that.
Majesty, I thought thou wert to bed. Instead, I see thou hast been tending to thy duties most thoroughly.
Yes, though it would seem not nearly thoroughly enough. Tell me, did this imposter princess happen to share aught else of note?
Well, She did inquire as to how one might reach the Dragon Lord's castle from here. I endeavored to dissuade her from making such a dangerous journey, but she did not appear overly concerned by my warnings.
The site where Erdrick bested the Dragon Lord? What in blazes would the monsters be seeking there?
It would behoove us to find out. Speaking of which, what bringeth you three to Tantagel? Is it truly as the princess saith? Hath Moonbrook fallen? Is that so? You young scions of Erdrick quest to slay the wicked Hargon. A perilous duty indeed.
We are well aware. And should there be any doubt in your mind as to our identities, we come bearing the marks of Cannock and Middenhall.
Most convincing. Yet, could one not conceive that the princess we received was the true royal, and you are the impostrous thieves?
What? No, our fathers bestowed the marks unto us, I swear. Look into my eyes and you will know that what I say is true. This is the steely gaze of a prince, not the shifty ogle of a base beast.
Yes, most convincing, I'm sure. But so was the princess who visited us but a day since. Lo, how my blood boileth to know that beasts masquerade as scions of Erdrick. As the ruler of of the kingdom which gave the hero his title and birthed his bride, I will not stand for it.
Your Majesty, I neglected to tell you we have another artifact in our possession. One that proves our lineage beyond doubt. Show him.
Gwaelin's love.
My. The necklace gifted to the hero by his maiden, our fair Princess Gwaelin. That it should shine so brightly in your presence is proof enough that the hero's blood runneth in your veins. Pray accept my unreserved apologies, Highnesses. And, Princess, allow me to express my heartfelt condolences for thy kingdom's plight.
Thank you, Majesty.
How to proceed?
Well, we could always go to the Dragon Lord's castle.
If the High Priest Hargon is at large once more, we must exercise the utmost caution. Chancellor? Tell the knight captains to stay their wooden swords. Instead, we must steal this city against invasion. Doubtless, the monsters schemed to lure our knights out in lighter armor. They would have been lambs to the slaughter, if not for our visitors.
Verily, our nation oweth them a great debt.
Forgive me, young heroes, but the Chancellor and I have much to discuss. Wait for me atop the battlements, and I will join you anon.
Well, what does the King of Tantagel have for us? Well, we're going to find that out in a little bit. So, to finish up, I think it was the Sun Crest that was in the Cave Tyrone, but in later versions, that would actually be changed. Tantagel was actually optional in the original version. In later remakes, it would become required, because that crest would actually be moved from the Cave Tyrone to the King of Tantagel, who was hiding, and his people referring to him as a coward. But we'll see here in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, well, what do we have here in Tantagel? I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. So, we have just witnessed history. The U.S. Mint earlier today. Now, I learned about this from KUSA 9 News Colorado. It has been confirmed by multiple sources, including the Associated Press, that the U.S. Mint has pressed its last penny. Production of pennies is ceasing after over 230 years. And that coming down in just the last few hours. Anyway, you ready to continue this shit? Alright. So we made it here to Tantagel. Let's see what the king has for us. He wants us to go up to the battlements. Oh, wait a second. The other exit. Here. Who the hell cares? He's in Rhone. Okay. Yes, the Rainbow Drop. Created by us in Dragon Quest I. Let us never speak of that game again. It's Soul Occupant. Why do I get the feeling you're pulling my leg on that one? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course we need a boss fight. Okay, so let's go to Garenham first. See what's up there. Cute.
How about you?
100 experience. So where are we at with our level ups? Okay, so a couple more of those battles and I will level up. One down. Haha, you missed. Haha, you suck. Haha, you're dead. Haha, you still suck. Adorable.
How about you?
Adorable. Well, I mean, it is free experience. Don't mind if I do. Oh, 20 health. Don't mind if I do. My agility is at 99. Meanwhile, Willis is at 92 and she still has the agility ring. I'm actually the fastest on the team. And not just by current stats, but by raw stats as well. Cute. Now, question. Where's the meteorite armband? Something else we could also use. A boomerang. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to hit everything. Because a lot of these groups do seem to be groups of one monster. Case in point right here. $165. Garenham. All right. There's the priest. Let's go to the weapon shop. Still nothing. What a staff of sentencing. I don't know if I want that though. Magical skirt? And what about the item shop? What does the item shop sell? Necklace of Immunity. Cara Riviera. Oh, okay. Torque of Truth. Might be good for Rudo. Helps prevent, though. And something tells me it's not going to be that good. Alright, time to look for shit to steal. Oaken Club. Well, selling material. It's free money. And another dancer's costume. Three was luck or nothing. Well, there's some more pot. Tangle web. Selling material. Seed of wisdom. Hold on to that. Holy water. Selling material. Because why wouldn't I want encounters? Shell armor. Selling material. Wayfarer's clothes. Selling material. You're a traveling merchant and you don't have anything to sell. You're a dick, you know that? Get wrecked. Adorable. Oh, first strike. Don't mind if I do. All right. Any shinies? Quit showing me your crack. I don't want to see it. And that still wasn't a kill. That was, though. Now we go for the Drackies. Oh, hi! Get wrecked! Jesus! 4 experience.
How about you?
Haha, you suck. Okay, so I get the feeling we're going to be running this later. There is a treasure here. But mark that as a warp point. I will say that the experience here is utter shit. I mean, Willow's still about 300 experience away. What about up here? Willow, swoosh. That still didn't do shit. Alright, what about Sizzle? Do you guys like Sizzle?
Sizzle!
Yes, you do. Kinda. Okay, and? Okay, and? Get wrecked. What? Okay. Well, I mean, return point. Adorable. Ow. Get wrecked. Okay, so another fight or two and Willow should level up. Well, unless it's this kind of fight. I don't know if this is gonna be an... It might. Willow, level up, please? You little bitch. Okay, so it looks like there's a secret spot to the south of this mountain range. Thank you. Boom and lashings of love. Yep, desert to the south. So what kind of damage are we dealing with here? Oh, wow. Keep calling for help. It's an extra, what, 3 experience per? I guess it does work. Because it is free experience. Call. If I recall right, the fairy flute isn't here. Alright, we have an item shop, weapon shop, and inn. What are we dealing with? And ultimate key. Is that Orochi's sword again? Seriously? Oh wait, another weapon shop over here. This one, if I recall right, was better than the one to the north. Excuse me. What you got? Giga Steel armor. Okay. Usually made for swords. That's the only upgrade we got, and it really isn't that worth it. Don't mind me, just looking to rob you guys blind. And what is up here? Access to that. Okay. Answer, absolutely nothing. Worthless town. One down.
How about you?
Alright, so let's go ahead and move to the south in Rimildar.
How about you?
Okay, there it is. Is there anything here? Well, there's a barrel. A tangle web. Uh, 340 gold. Not bad. Garish garb. That's a downgrade. And a pretty substantial downgrade.
How about you?
Get wrecked. Oh, wrong way. Okay. You know what? I think it's time for Holy Protection because the experience here is not good. I mean, there are encounters that don't kick our ass, which thank God. But still, the experience here is not that good. Oh, hi? Musk, coagulant, and magic water. Completely worthless. So my question is, why did we lock the doors after we beat the dragon? We'll go there here in just a bit. Rudo, you were telling me go to Hawk's Nest. I'm actually thinking about doing so. See if we can't find something. Oh, there's a Tombola. There's Tombola here. Okay. Let's see what kind of upgrades we're dealing with. If any. No, the sledgehammer. Fun fact about the sledgehammer, that was originally in Tantagel Castle and was the only upgrade here, aside from Erdrick's sword. Silver mail. Okay, bit of defense and resistance, but nothing else. How many Tombola tickets do I have? 1. Gold bracer and catsuit Gustarang. Time to save, scum. Well, let's sell some shit, see if we can't get a Tombola ticket or 2. Oh, 2 Tombola tickets, don't mind if I do. Another Tombola ticket, so we're up to 4. We could sell that. Okay, so we are up to 5 Tombola tickets, and I really want that boomerang. Of course not. Oh, did we just get it? Second? Nope, diamond. We need second class. Wait, what? 2 tickets. Oh boy. And 4th again. I want that boomerang. It'd be even better if multiple people can equip it. We just got it. Okay, so who can equip it? Yep, just me. Well, at least now we can hit everything on the battlefield. Rudo, you are the suck. I mean, seriously, the suck. Okay, so let's go back to Tantagel, and then make our way to Hawksness. Get wrecked! Wow! Don't mind if I do. So yeah, that actually makes these encounters more worth it. Quit showing me your crack. Now that I got the boomerang, I'm actually considering giving myself the strength seeds. Strength and luck. High? Ow! Could you not destroy Willow, please? You took away my Yggdrasil leaf. I don't have another res. Wow, Willow took all but one attack this fight. It's still pretty foggy. Stop rubbing your face. Boob! Ow!
You.
Double kill. Experience still isn't great, but we could at least take the encounters. Alright, so why are we here in Hawksness? And yes, it's still Hawksness to me. I don't care. A magic key chest. There's some money. Antidote herb. Is there a scroll here? Eight treasures. And we still have random encounters. One down.
Really? That would have been a kill shot. Tangle web. Oh, metal slimes. Didn't notice them. Alright, so Rudo, Hatchet Man. Hatchet Man. Okay, he's sticking around. Of course. Hatchet Man. Fuck it, let's try it. Oh, that actually did some damage. Okay, so Hatchet Man is completely worthless. Okay, so that actually did something. Funny thing, Blow Kiss actually worked. And that Hatchet Man was a mana drain. Dick. Ow. Okay, so we know there's like 6 more treasures? No, take out the Knight Errants. They seem to be the bigger threat. They hit really hard. Of course. And that probably would have been a kill shot too. Ow! Ow! Will you stop that? Now, can we get Erdrick's armor?
double kill. Okay, so at least we marked this as a return point, so we could do so we can return back to Tantagel. Get our mana back, go back to Hawk's Nest, and then look for all that treasure. It does seem like the metal slimes are a rare encounter there. And either I got extremely lucky or Call of the Wild does 1 damage every time it strikes a metal slime. Which, hey, that certainly wouldn't bother me. And Mercurial Strike also did a point of damage. Why did I do that? I'm gonna go back to Hawk's Nest. And then maybe check out Cantlin. Wait, did I go back to... Yep, I went to Rimildar. Hawk's Nest. Go the right way, dumbass. Alright, time to see what kind of treasures are around here. And we now know that there's how many? 7. Will you guys quit beating the shit out of Willow? What did she ever do to you? I mean, other than murder everybody you've ever loved. Of course. Of course. Thank you. Man, having a boomerang is so much better. Holy water. Now, where are all these treasures? Are we dealing with hidden treasures? Okay, so we have... Yep. That's it. We're dealing with a bunch of hidden treasures, aren't we? Ow! Ow! Not ow. Ah, crapioka. Abilities, Soothing Song. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Ow!
Allow me.
Oh, okay. Free turn. Don't mind if I do.
Do not fret.
Okay, wait a second. What is that? There's this... Cute. Okay, so it doesn't always hit. Hawkeye. Same chance per hit. Then apparently we got really lucky on that first one. And they got more than 3 health. Looks like they got 4. Well, we at least got 1. Rudo, you are the suck. You are so the suck. 8? Really? Care Riviere? Yeah, but he really doesn't have much else he could do. Do I still have the Rose Whip with them? I'm gonna have to check that out. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, ultimate key chest. Seriously? You always have to miss one, don't you? And now you're poisoned. Shit. No, he's defending. Don't mind if I do. Because if you're defending, you're not murdering us. Because ow, he hits hard. Okay, so let's check down here. Really? And now they're running. high? Could you not? I think it's about time we move on to Cantlin. Because apparently we have 6 treasures here and I'm not seeing any receptacles. Didn't find everything. I'm not finding anything here. Okay, can't let it is. Now, is the Metal King also here? It'd be good if he was. I don't have too many mini medals. And I think I got like 3. We do have a shiny right here, which don't mind if I do. I should bring up that we got the golden claws from the tombola, in wherever it is we got Willow, and we still haven't found an upgrade to him. Wait, does Caitlyn even exist? Wow, it's still a triple kill. Okay, so in the last game, Metal King was just south of this mountain range. That's not going to do much damage at all. More to the Chimera than I thought. And the hell, Ninos really aren't hitting that hard. Oh, 4 strength. Gust Slash. A wind attack when using a wind weapon. Of course we had to miss the first one. And of course Rudo's dazzled. Wait, is that a secret area? Get wrecked. And now Rudo's getting his ass ravaged. Willow, you still suck. Well, she got drain magic. That is a secret area. So what's going on in here? Four treasures, and I'm willing to bet they're all hidden on the ground. And that is exactly what's going on here. Useless. Tch. Alright, so I believe that's Cantlin. Yes, Cantlin. Alright. So what do we got going on here? Pottery sword. Okay. I'll definitely have to look into that. What about this item shop? Browsing ring. Yeah, nothing here. Holy crap, you suck. Yeah, the only useful shit here is the cautery sword. And even then, is it really that worth it? Oh, we do have Tombola. No, we don't. Oh, we have a third weapon shop. Why did I do that? I got a free in Tantagel, and we marked this as a return point. Silk robe. Alright, what about this weapon shop? Fireblade, okay. Hey, it's finally an upgrade. Flame shields, black banana. I'm thinking I'm gonna save up for that Fireblade. It's an upgrade for Rudo. I got 6 seeds of strength. Okay. Now I'm gonna go get that cautery sword, and the reason I sold the rose whip is because I don't need it anymore. With a boomerang, we now have the we now have a use for the cautery sword, which is over here. Yeah. No, I don't want to equip it. It's not that big an upgrade. But it does give us a way to deal with metal slimes, or at least try. Yeah, mini metal. Bank. Do you at least store items? No. And I got 9,000. Okay, 9.5. Seed of life in a graveyard. Go figure. Why do I get the feeling there's going to be another quest line where we're recreating the other 3 keys? Bamboo pole. Sparring suit. It's selling material. Let's go get that sold, see what we're up to now. At the item shop, dumbass. Okay, so we're almost up to 10K. Okay, Tombola ticket. Tombola ticket. So we got 2 Tombola tickets, 3 Tombola tickets. Four Tombola tickets. I don't need 15 Chimera wings. I need 1. Five Tombola tickets. 6 Tombola tickets. So I got a Chimera Wing and and my seed. Okay, so what else do we got going on? Okay, so it looks like, let's go back to Rimildar. And see what the Dragon Lord's grandson wants. Now, what's the grand prize over here? Is it any good? We got what we wanted. Gold bracer. Catsuit at first. So what's the gold bracer do? Okay. So unless they change it, it just brings up defense. Strengthen the effects of defensive spells or abilities. Oh, wow. 17.5. Oh. Okay. View prizes. Okay. So, like a buff? Why would I get that? Something like that might actually be useful. And it brings up our defense by quite a bit. Ooh. And does the effect stack? I would think not, although it does sell for 17.5. Apparently it sells for 17.5. Although, as we've seen, these sources can be misleading. Of course.
We are allies.
So, what does Confuse do? If it's supposed to hit random, no it doesn't. 1,500 monsters. A hoodie. Get wrecked. I am actually considering going to Save Scum for a gold bracer. and sell it. Because 17.5, that is a golden sword, that is a flame sword right there. Cute. Excuse me. Interact. Do we seriously have to do this again? I mean, it was okay the first time because that was our mission in Dragon Quest 1, but this? One down. Two down. Of course. And again, we missed a kill shot. We seem to like doing doing that. No, excuse me. Okay, so let's mark this as a return point. And oh look, Rudo missed another kill shot. Where we've seen that a billion times before. And we missed another kill shot. Where have we seen that a billion times before? Now when it said strengthen, what exactly does it mean? And we missed yet another kill shot. We actually missed 3 kill shots that one turn. Okay, so now it's a return point. Let's go back to Rimmaldar. See if we can't get that gold bracer. Wait a second. Item shop. Where's the item shop? We can buy a bunch of herb. This place doesn't have an item shop. Buy a bunch of herb for 600. See if we can't get enough tickets to do that. Oh well. Why do I get the feeling I'm not going to be getting that anytime soon? Excuse me. And we got another boomerang. Now, how much do those sell for? I really don't want to check right now because that's going to be an autosave. Another boomerang. And a diamond. All right, time to see how much these boomerangs sell for. Are they worth it? 1610. Answer, no. Well, we crit into first and a cat suit that we already have. A fine prize indeed. No, it isn't. It doesn't sell for enough. It's an achievement for equipping the whole party with animal suits. I don't care about achievements. Rudo, you should know this by now. Excuse me.
Have at you!
Ask and ye shall receive. But you do care about trivial information. And now we got a flame sword. Okay, so I'm curious. Instead of the strength ring, gold bracer. Let's see what that does with Kabuff. Thank you. Increases slightly? So, what does it do? Okay, it's a defensive move. It says defensive moves. No, excuse me. Oh, what? Oh. What if I give that to Willow? Could you guys quit missing this thing? What's up, Visual? How you doing? We are hitting 1 for 5 against this guy. 1 for 6, 1 for 7, 1 for 8. And I should bring up that only Rudo, that nobody's dazzled. 1 for 9. Thank you. 2 for 10. Or 2 for 11. We went 3 for 13 against that guy. That is ridiculous. You ain't exactly wrong there, Visual. But what does that do with Soothing Song?
Allow me.
Well, it seems like it brings up average. Of course. Of course.
Allow me.
I missed that. Ow! Could you not? Wait, 83, but mine healed for like 90. Oh, there's a shiny I missed. 6 antidote and 3 tombola tickets. Don't mind if I do.
Allow me.
95. It doesn't seem like it does that much. Which is actually no skin off my nose. Because that means I could sell it, not miss it, and get a flame sword. Which, yes please. Okay, so let's zoom back to Cantlin. Flame sword is insane. Yeah, it is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Willow, take the dragon scale. We'll just go grab another one. But right now the flame sword is just more important. That's a cautery sword. I want the flame sword. That's a steel broadsword. I want the flame sword. I've got 11,000, and again, this gold bracer is going to sell for 17.5. At least that's what I'm seeing. There we go. Yep, 17.5. Now give me the fire blade. So now Rudo's hitting even harder. You ain't exactly wrong there. You know, save scumming Tombola. Great minds think alike. And if I wanted to, how many Tombola tickets do I have? I've got 10. So if I wanted to, I could save scum another one. You farm so many Tombola tickets. I'm actually considering buying a bunch of herbs and just selling them back just for the tombola tickets. Okay, so let's zoom back to Rimalar. I don't necessarily need a flame blade from me because my primary weapon is going to be my boomerang. The only reason I have a cautery sword is to do something against metals. Wow, that has secondary damage. Yes, please. It's broken. Seriously? That's over 170. Okay, so where are we at with our level ups? Still quite a ways off. In fact, Rudo's leveling up so slowly that I'm actually going to be level 24 before he reaches his level 23. That so reminds me of the, oh, what's it called? There's a sword in Dark Sun Shattered Lands. Oh, excuse me. That has secondary damage attached to it, and it's not the El's Drinker. The El's Drinker, nothing can match up to the El's Drinker. The Dark Shock, I'd like to say. I think you get it near Gedron. But yeah, weapons with secondary damage in Dark Sun Shattered Lands are just obscene. Oh, it's not the one that you used. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll go back to Rimalar. No. I could use all the money I can get, so we're gonna go back to Tantagel. Now, another question, that secondary fire damage, what is that based on? Is it based on wisdom? Or is it just set damage? I'm hoping it's the former. But at this point, I'm willing to bet that it's just set a percentage of physical. That'd be nice. Might actually make oomph worth it. I should bring up that muster strength still isn't worth it. But we will sort that out. Oomph makes oomph worth it. Well, at least it lasts more than a turn. But we will sort that out next time. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, but before we go, it doesn't look like there's really anything good going on. So, I will see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, for more Dragon Quest II HD2D Remake. Thank you all for joining me. Y'all take care.